That's not the point. Is it supposed to make you mad?
Let's get in. RoboCop, more like Robo-cropped. You ready to step in and give him back his stature, Doc? Exactly. What up, guys?
Disco Ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torch head, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles.
Oh, yeah?
And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords.
Okay.
Right there, everybody.
I think you soften that transition just a little bit, huh? Maybe RoboCop needs a... Maybe it's just RoboCop, you know? It's got some firmware updates. Where am I going here?
I just need to cut and still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Push you against the wall.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything, that's quite a grip you got there.
Yeah?
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Then get up then. Okay, I'll just leave you alone then. Wait.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Okay.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
Din, 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 din.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
It'd be sick like if proximity chat, like you know how we had Dead Drop, we have proximity chat, and it's pretty good. It's based off directional, even vertically. It might be the best implementation of proximity chat in any game in the history of outside of Halo 2, you know? But like, it'd be sick like if the proximity chat can also change with the environments. Little reverby, echoey.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're going
What are you
to...
stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
We're stepping into the trap, champs.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Okay, I'm on my way. This seems like the way.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
Doc, have you heard of the game Remnant 2? Game is a ton of
Drop
fun.
your
I think you'd
weapon.
enjoy it. It
You are
says
under
Kraken
arrest.
Jax with a $20 donation.
Situation. Correct.
Remnant 2. I've
Thanks
heard
for
of
the
it.
ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town.
I'd have to watch some gameplay to remind me.
Welcome to Detroit.
Look at this guy. He's here.
I assume
What's his name?
You've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
That's the guy from Die Hard, isn't it?
Murphy?
Hans.
Something wrong.
That's what I thought. I thought it was Hans.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are
Hold on.
people who would do
He might upgrade me.
anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Tell me more, Wendell.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
And
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
so you want to...
This is not an act of revenge.
Wait a minute.
This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously
So it's kind of on you, Max.
So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
Exactly.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
Max, you're trying to cover
I
your
need
ass.
to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
That is irrelevant.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Does it matter?
It does not matter.
Since I'm here to treat your human side, I'll refer to you as Alex Murphy, if you don't mind. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Part human, part machine.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other
I need to
fully.
get to Hans.
Is this what you wanted to see? Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours.
King Grade, thank you for the
You're not the
1999.
only one here
Heard
with
they're
prosthetic
recasting
body
Wolverine
parts.
and Marvel. Would you be interested, Doc?
This hand.
You'd
You
have to
must have
lose
wondered what
some muscle
happened.
to make it look
Some
more
time
believable,
ago, I
though.
was a victim of a crime.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a bulking
A thief
phase.
broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and
Kind of in a bulking
mistakenly
phase right now.
recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
What are we talking about? Get us into the streets, man. Only
Do you
malfunctioning?
fear malfunctioning machines?
I fear the unpredictable. So when I heard getting that...
It has dropped below.
You see, I don't just... I think...
This is a little bit too much for me. Secondary stolen vehicle. Yeah, we didn't care about any of that shit. We're only focused on the main today. Boom, boom, boom. Police work. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. See, we're passing, but we're not making it conspicuous.
All done.
Thank you.
Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Before, 1 second. Combat 1, 2. Armor, we can go one more. Because I'm not going back. I'm not. Combat. Let's just get, I want my combat to be all the way. 1, 2. Reloading strike. A successful punch connected to the enemy reloads all carried weapons. Vitality. Fuse boxes recovery, enhanced box recovers, fuse box your entire health increases the maximum. I haven't run into it. Allows you to open any save without knowing the combination. Reduce cooldown time after a dash. Dash allows you to ram into enemies or quickly escape danger. Ooh, we might have to work on engineering. Boom, boom. Activate. Activate. There you go. Okay. What's this? It's that new SSD. Throw it in.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass.
Throw it in.
But this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
What are we talking about here? Auto upgrades. Oh. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard.
The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components, reducers, which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at any single time.
Okay. What am I doing? Can I get some background music in this game too? While I'm in the menus? Some sort of ambience, like right in here. What am I looking at? Power source. More gore. Increases the volume of gore visual effects. Champs, we gotta... That's gonna be the focus, huh? Continuously fire rounds when the trigger's pulled. We gotta go this way. More gore. I love this. 10%. No. No. Top 3, right? Boom, boom. Like this. Reload speed's 14. Wait. Wait. What am I doing here? Like this. No. Wait. Okay, so we gotta go. Oh, I see. There you go. What's this? Armor piercing. Wait. Hold on. Okay, we don't take that penalty. That's nice. And then, what's this? Full auto mode. Continuously fires rounds when the trigger is pulled. %, 10%. Penalty.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
What the hell is this? What? Okay.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything.
I don't know what
Useful processes can be salvaged from old devices. Okay.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens
Any news on Luis?
Not yet, but she's been through worse.
Don't think too much about it. You know you're right.
I have automatic lock-on for directional routing.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
No.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
She will have to
You're
wait.
very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the
Yalla!
mail.
Thank you for the
That
20
didn't stop you,
gifted
did it?
memberships.
You're
Appreciate you.
persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests.
What a psycho.
Pretty
what a,
much an ideal candidate.
What a psycho.
Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Yes!
RoboCop.
Get in here, man. Get in the conversation.
I'm a
Holy
big
shit.
fan.
I thought we were standing there the whole time.
Because you'll be
But I guess
spending a
not.
lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
My next
Yes,
my next
you will
Lamborghini
report to
champ.
me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from
I'm gonna get it
continuing
wrapped
to
in
tarnish his already murky
RoboCop type
reputation.
metal sheen.
His recent behavior
I want the exact
casts a
same sheen,
shadow on
exact same
OCP,
color.
and we can't
That's
have
RoboCop. The whole
That's a lot of
Lamborghini.
responsibility for a rookie.
that. Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely
Lambo
fucking
cop.
not. You're
Exactly.
off the case. Actually,
Think about it.
you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your
Cybertruck?
priority now.
I forgot that the Cybertruck kind of has
Now
it.
go.
But the
I'll
Cybertruck's
tell
just so
Achilles
ugly
about what's
looking.
what in this godforsaken place.
I can't. I'm not sold on the
Hey,
Cybertruck,
first
man.
rule, kiddo, never question your
I just can't get into it. I think it's ugly looking. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It just looks like a cut up piece of metal, and then like it's kind of folded a couple creases, and that's it. It's almost like a paper airplane, you know?
Lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from the front yard.
I mean, I think it works for like a universal design that universally everyone can get behind, because it's so like simplistic with the edges and the creases, if that's what you want to call them. I get it, but I think it's ugly.
Hi, Murph.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information
Like
at your
the Hummer
fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of
Not even the
activity.
truck. The Hummer SUV
Others
looks
don't
kind of
seem to
sick.
know
I'm gonna
how
have
fun it is to dig through all this stuff.
I'm gonna have to admit.
You can play a real life detective here.
I was in a Lambo,
Officer
T-tops
Cecil,
off.
You
know
are
how
a
we do
detective.
it.
Yeah, but
And
mostly just a
boom,
paper
right next to
pusher.
me.
So,
One of those
if
lamb,
one wanted to find out the
those
whereabouts
Hummer
of a particular
SUVs, the
criminal,
brand new ones.
What would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back.
Looks kinda nice.
Type in who you're looking for and see if
No,
there are
it
any
doesn't.
matches.
You don't think so? They're garbage, are they?
Just remember to scan the servers at some point.
I think the H1 is.
Top if I don't make sure you check
It's
them.
good looking. I'm talking the brand new Hummers.
I'm telling you, this is incredible.
The electric one.
Just type in your search.
What am I doing here? Voice print. Let's do that. Service unavailable. Criminal identification. Data unavailable. Case files. Detroit Police Department. Case file database.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Case file, Briggs.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing.
Not
So
great
his
in
case
performance,
led him to
says
the Street
Kyawa.
Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Yeah, that's the only thing with it. It is an electric vehicle. I get it. I understand that. I know. I'm talking about the H1.
Good as new.
The new Hummer.
Working perfectly.
But just from a structural, I'm just speaking to the look of it. You know, looks wise.
Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh?
This server is compromised.
Get well, Lewis. Hopefully you recover.
Ah, RoboCop.
Doc, have you seen the new DeLorean?
I wanted to say
I haven't
that
seen the
this
new
is
one.
an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you.
I think
Is it even
Tesla
safe for you
should
to go?
build like a supercar.
I mean,
you know how like they do the
think of
supercar
yourself.
prototypes
You keep
that are just like
malfunctioning,
over
right?
the top?
What if something happens again?
I think Elon and Tesla should do something like that.
Hey, Murphy,
like
I
a
found
super
this on
over
the
the
back
top.
seat of your
I know they got that
cruiser.
little
It's for
Sportster that's
you.
like from 0 to
All right,
60.
can't let
It's
you go.
fast, but it looks like a Honda
Is
Civic.
there some sort of a command for
That's
that?
the problem with the Teslas, man. They just look. They kind of look like just.
Off.
You know, I like to see them.
RoboCop, stay.
Put out a prototype. That's just like
Hey,
it looks like a
all cops have
some
to follow
futuristic
rules,
formula race
especially
car.
You're a cop and a machine, so
Next
you
level
can't go.
type vision.
Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
You need a 2024 Rimac Navara, Doc. I'll take it. What is that thing? Is that SUV that's just like it's an off-roading machine that looks really good?
There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to
Okay,
be caught on their turf.
exactly, Steven. I was getting
especially
there.
by their leaders.
I got an idea.
I'm reading that he's known to be
An electric
exceptionally
vehicle,
savage.
an electric vehicle battle royale.
Got out of Highland
There it
Park
is.
alive.
Let me know what you guys think.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna
Look at that 87 Chevy Silverado C10. They're setting me up just like the original movie. They're gonna take me down, aren't they? They're gonna just pop, 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 pop.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Let me give you a little update on our RoboCop playthrough today. We've grabbed, we've smashed, we've stomped. All the way to this particular point of interest behind me. The abandoned warehouse. A classic 1980s set dressing. And I can't wait to dive in, but first I've got to use the restroom. Thoughts on 100 player plus Twisted Metal BR, says Layer Cake. So basically it'd just be like Grand Theft. Oh no, I guess you wouldn't. How about just a Grand Theft Auto? 150 players. But you can't get out of the car. Doc, you gotta look at the new DeLorean. It's got the Doc written all over it. Nothing would look better pulling up to the arena. This is King Greg with a 1999.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
The blood stain.
There was blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
There's got to be one more clue.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Wow.
Negative.
Guy just gives up, huh? Where'd the objective go? It just disappeared. So we got this little thrust forward now. And
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Boom!
I got you!
Happened there?
Tin cans coming! Get cover!
All right.
Flank him!
We didn't check this little hallway though. Like, there's certain things that I like about the look of this game. You know? Might be like... Yeah, it's just got a good look to it. Like, look at that hallway right there and how it's lit. Here we go. Din 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 din.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
This guy,
I am
huh?
looking for a police officer.
This guy got lucky.
I don't know anything.
We threw one and
an accountant.
He
just
was
missed.
brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
I'm not a. I've never really been a fan. I gotta admit, I've never been a really fan of the slow motion mechanic in video games.
I get you. You're right.
Like that was the main reason why I didn't play
Not
Fallout.
long ago, they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape.
Because they would advertise like slow motion shooting limbs and shit, and I was like, man, I don't know.
Is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers.
Even in Max Payne, see, I didn't play Max Payne because I didn't want to experience that mechanic. That's kind of the main reason why I never got into Max Payne.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer.
Like it doesn't fulfill
to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
It's not a fulfilling mechanic to me.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we can through an oath ceremony or executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Oh shit. Hey guys. Okay. Let's do it then. Let me back it up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Where's this guy? Is that a bug where like they're one's playing and the other one, like if you go out of the zone? That was weird. Some interesting
want you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one will help you, and why no one will. So, big ground for heroes? It's their cemetery.
It's almost fits the game, you know? The design of the game fits the game. In a weird way. Gotta be some stolen stuff upstairs, huh? Oh, yeah. Nothing?
Critics say ironically that he certainly is ambitious. Not only is he had his man in the ruin in Detroit, but now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't been built yet. We are talking about Delta City, of course, our heroes.
I guess we'll go out this way. Can we bring this thing in? What if these cutscenes, they just made it buggy so where you're actually bringing in the thing? And it's clipping through the geo and the walls and shit? They should have. God, I should have played this game on hard or something. Or the max settings. This is just... Can I change it now? Can we change it now? Gameplay, hard, extreme. Thank you. Like, that's a good looking hallway. Look at that. Like, that's a really good looking hallway. You know what I mean, champs? What do we want to do now? 0% extended investigation revision range. Could care less about that. Let you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate RoboCop vision to use. RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Ricochet bullets split and hit more enemies. Deduction. Enhanced scanning. Detect helpful information. See, didn't.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Do you think they edited the music in there too on that VHS to make it even more dramatic? Like is RoboCop actually like the TV playing music?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Damn. These guys definitely do more damage, huh? We have to beef up our armor.
That's the quarry.
Okay.
I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. Shit! Some of them crazy drugs we skipped from those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right?
Right.
Right?
Let's turn it up, you know? There we go. There we go. Let's turn it up!
Very inspired.
Time we put no. Yeah, right. We're saving it, you know?
Blow his head.
I mean, how easy is this game? Let's just bump it up. I mean, we're setting a world record time on the hardest difficulty, champs. Usually it's the other way around, you know?
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you...
Going to use that and take that one.
Metal fuck!
I'm not, this grenade launcher's coming with me. You know what I'm doing? I'm just backpedaling. I'm gonna grab one of these, let's just open this up. Little shortcut.
Not all that glitter is good. Stocks and designation.
Okay. I gotta be honest, I almost felt like bumping it up to the hardest difficulty made it easier.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop?
Yeah?
Are you there?
Right here?
Oh, thank God. How was it?
Easy.
Was that a risk worth taking?
I have collected incriminating documents.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
I gotta admit, the Vista looks pretty good. Like the quality. Little repeat pattern there in the water, but that's fine. Just the quality of the textures, though, and everything. It's got some good depth there, you know? Alright, let's go. Went in here. Go upstairs and see if something's in here. Nothing? Okay. Ugh. Champs, just wait till I switch the grenade launcher. We haven't even taken it out yet. Just want to give you an update. Hardest difficulty. We're on world record pace for beating the game. Let's get back into it. I don't want to waste any time. Should be it. All right. Kind of lost a lot of health going in this place, huh? Unnecessarily. That probably wasn't the most efficient street transition. It's got to be the steepest staircase. This thing was a little underwhelming, huh? I'm good off it. I'll take this bad boy.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
And it's active with a chest and
They
extra
used
health.
it to store Griggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
You always gotta kind of have to appreciate, like, environments, you know? In 3D. Like, someone created this space, you know? Gotta give him some love. Just a little bit. That's fun. Average Mo Games, thank you for the 26 months. Veloster, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Holy shit! We got a little range too now.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal.
That's kind of sick.
Cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure.
Like, imagine if we're in a battle royale. It's a 1v1 situation. There's a sniper. Got 20 kills. Damn. Gotta go in the shack. Get our little health kit in here, huh? Nothing? Okay. This is like a good medium range weapon. The pistol. Fucking sniper in the distance. I forgot about him. Okay.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop,
yeah,
I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I don't think you get it.
If you just jiggle peek it, maybe it just resets.
Transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
There's UI overload right there, man. Kind of want to just check out. Ah. I just want to check out this warehouse. I don't know why. Got to be some health in here, huh?
You're dead meat. I'm gonna kill you for this.
We got our sniper.
You want a piece of
Yeah. Look, get a little framey here.
Get ready to roll.
$30 frames. Jesus. What happened? Something just happened. Hold on, man. Options, full screen. Some just... Something happened. Okay. Gotcha. What are we looking at here? Gotta go around? What's this? Start it up. So there you go. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Okay.
Murphy, this is Manson. We
Yep.
cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help.
I can use some help with my frames.
Acknowledged. On my way.
What's this? Enter the building? We don't want to enter that building. Stick to the campaign, the objective. Boom, how about a little boost? There you go. I see that. I see that. Oh. Good eye, huh? By the two-time. Good eye by the two-time. Just boom. Just what kind of grade do you think we're gonna get? I'm thinking B+. Dude, what's up with these frames, man? Do I have to Alt-Enter? Right back. Full screen. Media sharpness. Upscaling. Wow. Might.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk
We
lives.
might have to restart the game.
OCP
It could be
has
glitched.
supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
No!
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want
I
the
agree.
people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time,
She's been
with her or
in
wrap
on
up
it from the
anything else around
beginning,
here,
champs.
It's not a problem. Those bikers
Did I
aren't
not
going
call it?
anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I am going
Their
in now.
time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
They have some weird like transition cutscenes.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
There's just no way. I have to exit to the menu. Continue. Let's try that. That's better. That's better.
Put down your weapons.
What am I gonna do at all?
Please put down your weapon.
You want a piece of this?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Let me go retrieve my extra health kit, which is right over here in this corner. Okay, never mind. How come my game looks kind of blurry now? Like it doesn't look sharp. I think it looks okay.
Please put down your weapon.
Ed 209 won that round, huh? I was not expecting that.
What do you mean? Is this a contest? What are you shooting at?
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
You want a piece of us?
I feel like his sidearm is just better. Like it's instant. You see what I'm saying? I feel like there's a little bit of delay with the AK and the ADSing and. There's gotta be. The only way outside of this is to get
It can't end
inside.
like this.
Hey Doc, fix your frames. Thanks, says Bad News Bowman with a 1999.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't.
Yeah, must have been a little memory leak or something.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4.
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under bed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw his documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Please put down your weapon.
All because of a wooden crate.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Nice shooting, Murphy. Nice shooting.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
Another visitor? She's in a state.
I wonder how much damage that that grenade launcher would have done to that thing.
People in her state.
Like if I held on to it all the way to the end,
if they don't respond,
and then I used it on
why
them.
don't you try talking to her? Now I'll leave you two alone.
I feel like that's what we should have done.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
We're out of here. We're going down. All the way down. Without any cuts.
Blood pressure.
Cutscenes.
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
They gave up pretty quick, didn't they? That was like 25 seconds of trying.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them.
It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
That's how fast I'd want our elevators in Dead Drop. Like the speed of that transition. I go in, boom, I press the button. I can get out. I feel like right now, and obviously it's a whip. It's a well work in progress. It's stuff that's the fine-tuned stuff. You know what I mean? Where am I going? No, hold on.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for...
What do you know?
Sure. I asked Dan most...
What can you...
We caught their...
You caught him?
Oh, I'm a Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem.
I feel like we got to the meat and potatoes.
A service weapon, or a cruiser and partner, or even a bulletproof vest. That doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
I feel like we got our information real quick. We didn't need to sit there for a minute and a half. All right. Ethan Friends, thank you for the $9.99 evening doc from Scotland. Your streamers keep me entertained while working away from home for 2 months. The best to ever do it, says Ethan with a $9.99. Scotland, huh?
Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission.
Scotland.
But it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
I'm thinking B+. plus. We're intentionally not doing all the side quest champs that we could do. I could sit there and get an A+ if I wanted to. But I want to keep it moving forward, man.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
How come I need... Wait, hold on. Let me see this. What are we doing here? Change board. Oh. Whoa. Shit. Boom. Let's do that. See, this is where we need some like background ambience music, something. There you go. Does it match this game? I don't think so. Try to find something that matches this game if you can. Just keep it there. Yeah, just keep it there. Weapon damage. Okay. Hold on now. Let's go like this. Let's make the most efficient down, down, down. Just one down. Boom, boom. There it is. Pass through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, champ. Yeah, yeah. Why is it going that way? Why is this? Minus 10%. Okay. That's the most efficient thing you could do right there. Let's go. Focus. Vitality. You can use fuse box to recover to 50% of your health. Fuse box is 50% of health. We haven't run into any issues with health. If anything, right now, let's get this and let's get this.
Not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is
it's
get
seriously
those
clean
that did this
gameplay,
to
isn't
him.
it?
I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Doc, how are you liking the game? Says Dan from
Hey,
LA in the
Lucky.
chat.
You've been to the hospital, haven't you?
I mean,
How's Lewis?
Unconscious.
I'm
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
I'm still playing.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more
It's
of us have
entertaining.
to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that.
It's like a 6.9,
Speaking of
7.
which, there's someone who might know
6.9, 7.0
There's
out
a
of
guy in
10.
the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
And I say that in a positive way.
See you later in the briefing room.
It's just a fun game. A game like this, we don't need to be overly critical, you know, unless it's just completely bugging out and shit's happening all over the place and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Robo.
But it's
You
a
have
very,
minute?
very simple
First
design.
of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry
Keeps
that I
things flowing.
hesitated back at that steel mill.
Mechanics are fun.
I already filed a report
Graphically
on the
looks
incident
good.
to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad,
It gets
right?
the job done. You need training.
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Maybe later.
Sure thing. I'll wait at the range.
Yeah, keep waiting too. See ya. Alright. Let's get back on the main quest.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
You're a freeloader.
That is called freeloading.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously.
Doc, can you answer a question I
was
can't
hoping
think
to
of at
see
the
you.
moment? It's Daystar with a
I heard what
$20
happened to
donation.
Briggs.
Absolutely.
After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems
The answer is
pretty
field
good
test
at
it
pitting
first.
people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Not again.
Well,
Why am I always the one that has
I
to
don't
do this?
know.
Fair.
Do you want to leave the area? Side objective. Yes.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Get him, Robo. Let him know, Robo. Wow, just goes right in, huh?
Suspect is down! Cover me! Keep moving! Covering fire! Neutralized!
Let's see what hidden documents are in here, huh? Sorry about that.
Cover me! Keep your eyes peeled! Captain, entrance clear. Well done.
Let's just, if we find a weapon
units. We'll secure the area.
that's a big boy that we haven't seen yet, we'll just save it to the end. Put it in our back pocket. Okay, what do we need? I don't want to do the slow motion, enhanced slow motion stuff. I don't want that. Scanning, 5% extended investigation vision, 5% extended investigation vision range. Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. I kind of want to get into the whole ricochet action, huh? Let's do that. But before we do, marks the locations of valuable items on or data on your map. See, I don't really care about that, man. Double earned public trust points, highlights favorable dialogue options. Don't care about that. What's this? Reloading strike, a successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. Armor. High damage reduction. Explosive and high caliber weapons deal 25%. I feel like we need to buff up just a little bit, huh? And then let's get a little ricochet action. That'll be fun. Okay. Where's the documentation? He didn't hit activate? I didn't.
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Put down your weapon. Put down your weapon.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
You mean this part right there? But let me go up here real quick and see if there's anything regarding, I don't know, extra loot cases. Nothing. Okay. Ethan Friends, thank you for the $9.99. Here's another 10, Doc. Okay. I'll leave one more in there.
Team strong! Herb neutralized! They don't stand a chance!
I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Fighting a private crusade against OCP can cloud your judgment.
Facts and experience help me keep my head straight. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Good intentions do not release you from obeying the law. You are now detained.
You're going to let OCP scam innocent people. You're nothing more than a police manual on metal legs.
'Cause I
They
don't
may
trust
call
you.
you Murphy, but you're nothing like that guy. He's dead. The documents here say that his wife is getting a widow's pension. Do you think OCP would do that for a cop who's still alive?
Take her away.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his...
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you. A bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police
Does he have
manual?
Bluetooth technology?
Found it.
You think? Is that what it is?
First rule, call qualified personnel.
Or you think RoboCop's using something futuristic?
No. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse
Get us out of here, Robo.
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay. Sounds like an easy little puzzle to figure out, huh? Watch this. Attach the highest to the lowest. You ready? Attach the highest. What? What am I doing? Attach the highest to the lowest? I don't know what I'm doing. The green one's got to go. See it. Attach the highest to the from the lowest. Green and then the blue, obviously. Boom. Right. Then this is where they try to trick you. Right. Boom. And then boom. Bomb disarmed. Look at that.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
We're on world record pace of beating this game.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense.
We should have got a timer going.
Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
I'm not sure they'll make it official because we'll have to use the time from the stream rather than like an actual in-game timer.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold, back with the money in the next will.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Is there something to scan back here, you think? Let me guess. If there's two guys in, either one or two guys right up, either one or two guys above me.
You ain't me. Good.
What do you think? None. Okay. Okay.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I am
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Just checking. These are these things where you can heal yourself, right? Vitality, yeah. They're kind of everywhere. Boom!
There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the
Boom!
only building with street access in the area. And it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Boom! These guys, a bunch of hotshots. This guy's a hotshot. Look at him. Come on down. Vroom, vroom, vroom. What?
Playing any more games? Pick up, goddammit! Anyone listening to
This guy had a rocket launcher up here, didn't he? Yeah. Ooh, a rocket launcher? I think we gotta hold on to it. This is what I'm talking about. Then we jump down and boom!
I am listening, Creep.
Jock, any word on when you'll
Why did
change the
Wendell
name of
Antonowski send
Dead Drop
you
to
here?
Dead Drop? Okay.
This was a
Thank you,
suicide
DrDisrespect,
mission.
for $5 donation.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
There he is! There's our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Okay. I'm here. And I got here before you. I got here before you. This is my spot. You're not allowed up here. This is my spot. Okay, you trap me in. You trapped me. You got me.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Okay.
I'm afraid
All
not.
right.
Looks like
Let's see
OCP's
what's
really
cooking
cutting
under
close
the
to
hood.
can.
God knows
Once
what
I'm done,
next.
he's all yours, Doctor.
Robodocs country, let's ride.
Looks supposed to me.
Robodocs country, let's ride. Let's ride.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I wish not so many people saw me as I am.
And I suppose that's rather difficult, given who you are. I'm sure you'd love to share this
No,
accomplishment with Anne Lewis.
don't just force a
You've seen her
thought
at the
into my
hospital, haven't
brain.
you? How is she?
That isn't why.
She is stable.
I'm trying to go
You
undercover.
cherish that relationship, don't you?
I'm trying to do
She's
undercover
an important
work.
part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my
OCP.
family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
I was not programmed to have a family. I was not programmed to. It was for the best.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still
Challenge
think about
unlocked.
them,
Doc
don't you?
speedrun says Bala
What
Walla
comes
with
to
a
mind
5.
when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
I cannot explain. Let's
I
move it
cannot
on.
explain, but OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority, especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you.
I'll speed it up for us, okay, Chips? But I'll still get all the information.
If you let me, I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Okay. But in the meantime,
Yeah, just keep following the road.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown,
kind of nice, little
the
sped
old
up,
man
huh?
wants to meet with you.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
okay, let's go.
RoboCop! Over here!
No.
You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
The old man himself? I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
You're gonna give me a guilt trip, huh? Alright, I'll go get your paperwork. Peter Chambers, thank you for the 20. Peter Weller has nothing on the 2-ton. What do safes get me? You know? Like, I'm kind of curious. Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm actually kind of curious to see what's in these safes. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alex, can you take me to the other... Peyton, thank you for the 37 months. Swag name, thank you for the 22. What's this chip merging down here? Like, what is this? Merged with what? Okay. How do I not take this 10%? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just keep going. You know what has a really good look in the game is Hunt Showdown. The way Hunt Showdown looks and is optimized, and how they're optimized, like that game feels really good for how it looks, in my opinion.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy.
Who are you?
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse
Jean-Claude
me
Van
for
Damme
not
or
getting up.
RoboCop, Doc? I'm going with
In a
Jean-Claude Van
rather
Damme.
Unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank.
Are we talking Bloodsport, Van
I want
Damme?
you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Do not ask machines about
Are you
dreams.
asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will
Grant,
be
welcome back.
replaced
22
with the new
months.
and strong.
Yeah.
Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder Has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It's only a burden for the criminals.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can over.
I think we're due for another.
That's why I've requested
for another
to
Hunt
have
Showdown
people look
stream.
after you. Tell me,
Just all day.
how are you finding your evaluation?
I enjoy my time on that game.
Dr. Blanche.
I would rather focus on catching the riffraff.
I understand, but sometimes what we want
Just solo?
is not what we really need. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. I think RoboCop's really losing his affection for Lewis.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being. Oh.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
What's in this corner, gentlemen? Some loot. Dead Drop's building's gonna be fucking massive in the distance, huh? It's gonna be like, boom. It's gotta be massive.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Man, they built a lot of assets, huh? Like city assets. Reflections look a little weird. Almost like if it's pouring or something, right? But there's no rain.
It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Whoa. It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Be careful. Old habits die hard.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that. Now, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low, but now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in...
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make... So what do you say? Will you help me look for...
Perhaps
there
later.
Are crimes happening that need attention.
That's not a no. I'll be waiting here if you change your mind.
Okay. Hold on, we got a couple of... Got a couple of, primary. Okay, so primary is the hard. That's 2 primaries right there. Spike in a haystack. Okay. Let's go to the closer one.
Greetings, citizen.
Sorry, officer, but I got no one to help since my best mechanic got slaughtered. None of you cops did jack about it.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem
What
is?
does this have to do with?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. The battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Okay. Let's fix the fault.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop.
Thank you.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Thank
Get
you
out of here.
for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Nick Dill. Thank you for the 39 months. Joe Sigliano, thank you again for the 30. Tom F, 39 months in the Champions Club. Wow. Buford T. Justice, 21 months. Scott Zabruski, 27, and Makeshift, 25 months.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey, man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and
that was a
left of the
very
street
thorough
vultures are
investigation,
going
RoboCop.
down.
Good job,
It is
man.
your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Oh, God. Why not? I want to talk to you some more. Let's go out into the street and wrap around
Hey,
and...
RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Oh, I don't follow you. Yeah, right. Going back this way. Scanning this material. Got it. Ooh, look at this Camaro. Look at that thing.
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself. I think he took things too literally.
What happened to my find the right motorcycle?
Is this the right button? Can it hear me?
Yes, sir. He can hear you.
Hey, Silverboy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
Okay. Just trying to figure out. Okay, there's the objective. It's back. Now it's gone. Okay. Is this a cutscene right here? Let's just say. I don't want to scan that and get a ticket. I don't, you know. Ah. It's got to be inside here. There it is. I'm in.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes! Won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's what you need to get. Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the poor chance turn. Deal with him, biker bitch. Oh shit, we got company. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
You saw it yourself. You needed us to extract brains from corpses.
What are you rating RoboCop so far? I don't think my rating's changed, and it's not going to change.
You would never say.
It's like a 6.97.
Where is
in a positive way.
Now, I bet
Very easy game design, very easy to get into, not overly complicated. Gets us straight into the action.
Operator, requesting an ambulance.
The game looks pretty good, looks decent.
Heavy blood loss.
And it's just fun. Anything groundbreaking here? No.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Always united, never divided. Welcome back, 7 months. RJ, thank you for the 5. Doc, any plans for Christmas edition of Black Steel? Would also love a return to Daisy from the 2-time. Yeah. I'd like to see like a kind of an updated Daisy. Like updated as in graphics and just that's kind of all I want.
I hate the day shift.
Not much of a change to the game design, just graphics. That's it. And maybe like menu flow. A little bit of menu flow. Outside of that, keep everything the same. They just did a major update with improved visuals. Well, the last one that we played, I had a good time, but it just felt like, I mean, it's... I've seen enough gameplay on it, you know?
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
I'd want, like, atmospheres. Some of that like nostalgic look and feel is kind of what makes DayZ, doesn't it?
It's the new guy.
Like very bare bones, old school PC gaming type look.
He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
What if I just left the conversation? Like, if you've never played on the mouse and keyboard... Let me turn this down real quick. Uh-oh. This guy just ran right into us, man.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
I like the look of this parking garage, man. Doesn't it look good? Okay. We're missing that audio thing again. Got that audio bug. We're like, it's missing
Dad? Are you coming?
Maybe that's on purpose. Never mind.
Dad? Dad, are you here?
here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love. Something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal.
What am I playing right now?
I need to bury it to move forward. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
never
have been.
Something that should not
exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even look. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Yes, I do. World-class husband.
Dad, can you fix the camera?
Sure,
I think something's broken.
Coming upstairs. Okay, we're going back downstairs. Hey, you know when we designed our house? Wasn't it kind of weird with that back staircase?
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Okay.
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
This reminds me of that,
Why are you here? Do you not
Reserve?
have a family?
Want to Escape from Tarkov Reserve? You know when you go down in the little sewer underneath?
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. For sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake.
These mouth animations, I'll just go ahead and get it out of the way. They're terrible.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough?
I'll just say it for everyone.
You are
but, you know,
under
but like,
arrest.
let's not...
You have the right to remain
Let's just get
silent.
that out in the open.
I'm not your
I'm glad we say it. Now let's go back and enjoy the game.
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them.
You can't do nothing!
Each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Knock it off, RoboCop.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Despite his glitches, RoboCop was able to capture...
Alright, let's skip it. We're good. Samantha released the footage.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Can we get some claps?
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard.
Can we get some claps in the room, please?
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that ass.
Little update on the game, champs.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television?
We took down the main bad guy in world record time.
I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
This is sort of the ending credits, so if you want, sit back, relax. Let's enjoy the rest of the show. Let's let the game finish off. I'm sure we'll see credits here real soon. Doc, Doc, keep giving him a show. Nobody's even close. This Crits D with the $4.99. Doc, will we walk through the Video Game Award nominees and see you cast your votes on stream today or tomorrow? Says Jeruji with the 5. Sure. So, I need to just make a quick call, if you don't mind, champs. Just 1 second. Hey, it's the 2-time. Yeah. I got a quick question. How long is this game? Am I close to the finish? Ask your chat. I don't think they'll know. I'll look at the chat. Maybe I might get an answer, but I was hoping you could just tell me straight up. Okay. Appreciate it. Okay, let's keep it going. I feel like we're close. 30% complete. The tutorial's almost done. 17 hours completionist. Yeah. Okay, so 17 hours to complete everything. We're kind of speeding up. 45% left says left.
Congratulations.
Jax is 93%.
You seem to constantly be front page
20 to 30
news.
hours says
Not
VSM
only that,
Master.
your situation has become a
28%
topic
complete
of
says
public
Miguel.
debate. I imagine that could take a toll.
2 more
on
hours,
anyone.
says Dan from LA, just throwing out a number.
Dealing with
Gotcha.
Other people trying to.
I'm used to it.
Of course, but
I don't either.
That's.
Perhaps I don't know.
That's.
Nightmares.
With those lad, but.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by this?
Okay, we got this one. Reloading strike. A successful punch connected enemy relieves all cure. Enhanced shot. More powerful shockwave instantly kills nearby enemies. Combat. Engineering. Allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram any turrets. Reduce cooldown time after a dash. Oof. Psychology. Backload with threshold of the main to gain 30% more experience. Scanning. Ricocheting bullets. Ricochet lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Instant scan. A RoboCop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Focus. Enhanced critical damage. Doubles your critical damage. Whoa. Enhanced slow motion. Doubles your critical damage. That's kind of a big one, huh? I don't know what to do. Just keep going with the... Let's go like this. Activate that. And then armor. Why not?
Cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
I don't know. If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Yeety, thank you for the 36 months. Ikea. Thank you for the 20 months.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We
Doc,
got
looking
the
for a nice
guy.
monitor for Christmas. What do you use? Says Mr. Downey with the fight over the
did,
nation.
Partner.
I've got a nice Asus
Are
Republic
you
of Gamers
looking
top
for
of the line,
trouble?
27-inch,
This is
1440p,
they lived happily
360
ever after
hertz,
part of the story.
sold out.
Wendell was
Monitor,
conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your
How come I keep coming back to this guy? I don't want to see him.
Talk to you later, partner.
Just get us right back out in the street.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously?
Hey, I think you locked me out again.
Murphy,
Can't hear you.
in my
Too
office.
Busy working. Yeah, I get it.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
Yes. All signs point to him.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they?
Yes.
And that leads me to another thing.
Okay.
Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
I do not know what to make of him.
I cannot...
Maybe having him listen in on your meeting with Becker will give us some definite... I'm skeptical of anyone at OCP. First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she...
She's wasting my time.
She is likely working with OCP.
Yep.
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I
want RoboCop to be the most psycho...
Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
I don't even want to pick those up because I know I'm not going to do them. Let's get to the garage. And let's get out of here. Let's get to the Lambo and let's get out of here. What's this? Okay.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy.
He pulled his hammy. You guys trapped me in here?
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just pull it out and let me leave.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately?
They stopped.
You're not a convincing liar. I just know how it affects me. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys.
We should not let the past haunt us.
I agree.
Easier said than done.
You pressed his resume that I left you. Okay.
I think that maybe if we didn't
Split up that day. Yeah, it could have been. No one could have predicted that. All right, let's get off the subject.
And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
Because let me tell you.
Right.
I'm gonna find out.
Is it true that he's working?
That is what he claims.
That's what he claims. That's what he's. I would like that very much if you don't mind. I'll lock him up.
Like that.
Maybe. I don't know if you heard, but the old man.
Are you calling me an old man? No, I'm gonna skip.
Anyway,
I look forward.
Hey, it's good seeing you.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Thanks.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. Always trying to improve people's lives.
Well, look at your setup.
I was good to them. Just like you.
It's pretty radical.
We did not see.
You think they'd get you a bigger TV though?
Rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything? Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
RoboCop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final day. But you came back from the other side. Tell me.
The pain is crushing, but every officer...
That is not what I wanted to hear.
Good.
I believe that...
Let's get psycho. I want RoboCop psychotic by the end of this game.
Are you referring to Max Beck?
That weasel 6
No!
You would never let...
Yeah! There you go, Administrator Painkiller.
That's better. I can always count on you.
Good night.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come in and back to sign deals.
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
See ya. It's such an interesting, like, just design right now. It's so basic, but it's so basically, it's so basically good.
I only seek answers.
The most basic good.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
We
Well,
gotta
it
get this
doesn't
Max
pay to
Becker.
fix
I thought we're on
mistakes.
the same side, no?
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement. Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself. RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new
LEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
What happened? Gets the one shot with those things, huh?
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his
LEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
I am the police. Submit to authority. Suppressing hostile activity.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up. RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown nose.
Terminating aggression.
Dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman. Now, I wish you were here.
Surrender.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulation.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement. Your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Kind of staying here until the level's over with. How about that?
Missing arrest. Terminating.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
I don't even see this guy. Where's that at?
Jurisdiction.
This weapon is weak, man. Here, let's just go like this. Boom, boom, boom. Bring the big boy.
OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
That fucking sniper will let down, huh? There's no way that I'm not gonna play. I'm not. No. Where's the restart checkpoint? Okay. Let's just go back to our little corners. Right? Like, let's just relax. Let's go back to our little corner. Not a big deal. There. I think we go pick this guy's weapon up. Maybe not. Maybe we don't.
Terminating aggression.
What the fuck is that? Alright, so here's something I'm gonna do. I got it. You ready? Watch this. Get this bad going. Boom! Just watch. Watch this. Just watch, I'm not done yet. Watch this. Watch this. Just watch me. Watch what this guy does. Watch what this fucking guy does. Watch this. One of these guys. This is the play. Lots of damage there, lots. In fact, we'll throw a flash out, boom, just like that. Okay, we got big damage up top, so we're gonna use a shield for this guy. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. See this? Watch this. Jiggle peekle. Look at that, 0 damage. Just use this glitch. Wait for that G to come back. Boom. Just like that. Throw it up there. I don't want to take. I don't want to take any. One more. One more, champs. Where are you?
I am the police.
Just like that. Let's go confront this guy, huh? Let's get in his face. This weapon right here, the worst weapon ever. It's gotta be.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes. I've been
Todd
working
Turley!
on UEDs for the
Little
past
turkey
5
turley.
And RoboCop.
Thank you for the
He's proved
22
once
months.
again
I hope you
that
play
he's
Hunt
still the top
Showdown
player.
tomorrow. I need to learn from the
Excuse
2
me?
times as unknown with a 5.
Just barged in here
I
and
am
started
really good at Hunt
accusing me of
Showdown.
conspiracy without a shred
I'm not
of
gonna beat
proof.
around the bush. Like,
It is not stable.
when it comes to fighting in that game,
Wendell's
I don't lose a lot of
Oh,
fights.
you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs?
You know it too, champ.
Very reliable source.
You know it.
You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Let him know. Let him know.
That should do it.
Okay. Enhanced shockwave. Small caliber. Explosive, high caliber will deal 25% less damage. Explosives of... Scanning. These really aren't that fun, but we'll do it.
What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots and robots. Can you believe that?
Let me get my hands on him.
All right, let's race. And you guys are fast. Where'd you guys go?
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit
I thought
will
we were
become
able to play the whole
first city
campaign
policed
today, but
entirely by my machines.
I think it's...
No brains, no glitching.
What is it, 15
total
hours?
Control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign.
8 on average, says
the
Billy.
Usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you, too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Jesus. You want to race?
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities
First of all,
explained
I
they
don't want to
mistook
hear a
the
word
intense
about those
outbursts of
damn
joy
robots.
for another coup d'etat.
We have a job to do.
It's worth noting that
Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Let him know, RoboCop, you're coming. Let's go, man. Let's go squeeze him! Let's go squeeze him!
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
I don't want to.
Oh, she is doing real good.
How do we get out of here?
That fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
It's in the basement. Let's get out.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can
Leave the
tell
precinct.
someone was
Okay.
missing her and being
We're out of here. We're gonna speed this up just a tad, champs. What is this car? Look at this thing.
Look, they still
What a
keep
weird-
that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
There's the 6000 sucks. They had to really brand it, right? They got the Camaro. You got the Ford Taurus. You got the, I don't know, an Oldsmobile 75, 76.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Yeah.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that.
No, he is
He's
slime.
a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview.
Fraternization with criminals is not embedded into my programming.
No, you're selling yourself short. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you?
Man, you played your cards
I used to think that
so early,
erasing
Wendell.
the memories and I want to make...
I have already been restored.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed...
I could tell you more. If you promise not...
I want details of the project.
Seems our time is up. Tread carefully.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help.
Everyone's so calm about it. Okay.
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound.
Give me that.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Don't worry, guys. I'll step in here.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
And we're giving out knives for free. Listen up, snitches. I've just heard there's a party in this, and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this, and
I knew he was up to something.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clear.
It's RoboCop. Need a hand over here.
The game's almost too easy and too basic. I mean, it really is too easy and too basic, but it plays into the RoboCop sort of lore and world and stuff. So it kind of, to me, it's kind of fun and makes sense. And that's, but it, to me, now I'm getting to the point where it's
whoa, it's not what I expected.
It's a little too simple. I don't know what else to say. Wow, Doc, more than 7 hours of this shows how much you sacrifice and do for your community. You truly are amazing. It says Arthur Morgan with the $10 donation. That's right.
I am ready to proceed.
Thank you for the $10 donation. Appreciate it, Arthur. Love this. So 80, says James Cooper.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise?
I've got a wife and kids. Please.
I promised you.
I'm not fighting.
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
Just checking it out. I mean, this thing dead ends, so it's got a dead end somewhere, right?
He's gonna kill me.
What is the situation?
Oh, bullshit. If you let him cuff me,
Let him.
you're making... See ya!
Drop it.
If only I'd been his second. I asked her.
I'm not an enemy!
The hell? Ooh, a little chip. I literally don't need any other weapon. that open up something? What was that? The hell? How do we get out of here? Oh.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Hey guys, follow me here. Oh, hey guys. Maybe I should have thought about this before. Get some ammo here, you know? What if I go back out there?
Damage sustained!
Got to open, no? Okay. There's got to be some extra heals somewhere. Boom. It's got to be. Just collect them. Appreciate the help. So why am I missing all this health from before? Is it back here? Okay, so there's the block off. I bet you there's something on the upper floor, huh? Let's just go upstairs just in case. You see? Alright. Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go.
Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Help! Oh, Martha! Whoa, Help!
Jesus.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I don't know how to thank you.
I just saw you.
Oh, Martha needs me, you know.
How did you
Such
beat
a great
me
car.
here?
But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both.
Let's go collect our last little... Get the fuck back there. Let's get to that next armor face. Get in there, man. Let's get all the meds.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I don't have time for this.
Assist you.
I'll be waiting for you in...
Yeah, don't sidetrack me, man.
Mission comes first.
Around this corner and we get some meds. Nah, there's meds in here for sure. It's gotta be. Nothing? Oh. Slow motion. I didn't even notice. Did we go down? I got no drop frames in OBS, so that's YouTube. But we go down and we're right back up. It dropped for 30 seconds? Damn. Din 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 din. We're starting to stock back up on our health. We're starting to get back to square one. Prepping us for the end game. Boom. We're getting prepped for the end game. Save current skills. Yes. Okay. We got a couple boards here. 5-2. Here we go. Champs. Hold on. Let me go like this. I think we reset this one. Let's change the board. Let's... No. No. Gonna do that. How about a pass through? Nice little vertical pass through. There we go. Pass through. No. And then a pass through. Where'd you go? Penalty 20%. Damn. Oh, there it is. There it is. And then just a little top down, right? Dead in. By 16. I think we're good. Let's just take a look at what we activated here. Magazine capacity, weapon spread, reload speed, weapon damage, more gore, boom. Doom rounds. Some rounds may explode, dealing more damage. I like that. Magazine capacity. Pellet rounds. Some may split, dealing more damage at a short range. Single shot mode. Fires one round at a time, deals heavy damage. Okay.
Can you believe that?
Recovery charges at maximum. Bladed Relic. Thank you for the 39 months.
Stuff down here with a brand new system, and today those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
All right, let's do it. Let's get this bad boy loaded up. Let's get her. Let's do another slow motion. Maybe there's a heal in this dumpster area? No. A positive 6.9 out of 10. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Can't you get it through that thick skull? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past
What happened?
life
I
back.
just dominated. Why am I... How come all of a sudden I'm malfunctioning?
Right now. I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked.
That was a boss fight? I kind of was just dominating, huh? Francisco Gonzalez. Jamoki, welcome.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity. Lewis.
She's up. She killed him. Look to your left. No, your other left. There she is.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all...
Okay. Are we back at the precinct?
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
Okay.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Champs, I'm going to call it right there. Thought we had an opportunity to complete the campaign, but unfortunately I didn't know it was going to be longer. I thought it was like a 6-hour campaign, which would have been perfect. You know, champs? Like, just condense all this and just make it a 6-hour jam-packed. I they needed. It's 10 hours, Doctor? Yeah, it's a little bit too long for the 2-time. Game is longer for sure. 35% complete. Gotcha. Hey, I enjoyed it though. You know, let's talk about it. Here we have our own rating system. Here we have our own rating system. Fun factor, I think that's why it maintains a little bit higher of a score on my star rating here. I think we're going to have to come up with something instead of stars. Like, how about like a steroid needle? You know? Like maybe like a steroid needle full of digitized blood. And then we just fill it up based on our rating. The more it gets filled up, the better it is. I think that's what we're going to do from here on out. But, it's a fun game. If you're looking for the most entry level, this is what I was going to say earlier. If you've never touched a mouse and keyboard game on mouse and keyboard shooter, you know what? Try this one for the first one. You know? Get comfortable. Very basic. Easy to aim. I mean, we're playing this on the hardest level right now, champs, believe it or not. Entry level, come right on in. I think they did a good job on that, which is always sort of a plus. But on the flip side, the con a little bit in this particular design is that it's just way too easy for an incredibly accomplished veteran of the high-level gaming. I don't know how to define the 2-time. We're talking about the 2-time. Me. 6'8", 37-inch vertical leap. A little too easy. But I'm walking away from today's stream along with you, champs, because I am shutting down the arena today. We're going to open it up early tomorrow. We're right back in it. Last day of the week inside of the arena. Last stream tomorrow for about a week and a half. That's right. Your last little glimpse before the 2-time gets in a private jet and says, you know what? Let me take a break just for a little bit, and then I'll be back. I'm in a good mood. I'm going to be nice. Can we include Doctor into this one? How do we get in this game? That's all. Jamoki, thank you for the 5 gifted Yovarods. Welcome. Francisco Gonzalez, thank you for the $19.99 just because you're the 2-time baby. Woo! Layer says, see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Same to you. Yovarods, DJ Quest, welcome back. And thank you for the 5 gifted champs. I hope you enjoyed your incredible viewing seat featuring RoboCop and Rogue City on the Unreal Engine 5. We'll see you tomorrow. And don't be late. Just trust me. I'm bringing showtime.
Join the Champions Club right now. Whether you're tier. What the hell's going on? Alex! Alex! We need a new ad! Yeah. Follow me on Twitter, on YouTube, follow me on Instagram, and feel the power of the Champions Club everywhere.